So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think we'll be seeing a lot of this fella, Mateo Kovacic, if he's got the freedom to get forward. He's got the athleticism, he's got the staying power, and he loves to press. And just keep an eye out for that drop of the shoulder. He loves to go past opposition players.
Okay, interesting. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hartman, that's a sharp pass. Ruben Diaz with the clearance. Hannibal. And here's Broja. Oh, great play. Chance, surely! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Yehi. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Kyle Walker. Ugochukwu. Hannibal. That's tidy. Florentino Luis. Oh, great chance! Yehi goes forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ball's played through. Can he get onto this? Gets his head on it! Doku. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Doku. That's good play. Ugochukwu. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Pinged towards the front line. Anthony looks to get on the end of this. Foden. Ugochukwu. Florentino Luis, and here's Broja, and that has been clubbed away. They've played it short. And it's Walker. Florentino Luis, spread out to the left. The cross.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Anthony clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Doku played in. Anthony. Hartman. Beer. That's been drilled forward. Ruben Diaz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Doku. Kovacic. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Aim forwards. Ake. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gehi. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Gehi. Rodri. Ake. Florentino Luis. Anthony. And he thumps it clear. Hannibal. Oh, shooting chance! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Vardiol. And here's Haaland. Hartman. Oh, they can break here. Anthony. Muscular approach does pay off here. Doku. Succumbs to the pressure. Ugachukwu played out towards the right wing. Oh, what? And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Hannibal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gets it away. Ugachukwu. Florentino Luis. Ugachukwu. The referee's awarded a free kick. Bernardo Silva, gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Broja, and he shoots! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ake. Vardiol. Proves too strong. Kyle Walker. Out to the left it goes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva. Great ball if he can get there. Showing good feet. Bernardo Silva. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That'll be a throw. And it's Ake. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic played into space. There's the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that he's gone to waste like that.
And it's been taken short. Doku. And here's Foden. Foden plays it in. And he's heaved it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Hannibal. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that could set him on his way. They've played it short. Hartman. And he decides to cross it. No, that's not going to find its target. Lovely bit of skill. Hartman looking to penetrate opposition lines. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Hugo Chukwu. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ruben Dias with the foul. Kovacic getting this one clear. And it's Walker. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Walker making good progress on the right-hand side. Ball driven towards the far post. Ake gets rid without sophistication. Hannibal. And here's Broja. A lot of space ahead of him. He's had a shot! It's really well cleared.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
And it's played forward. Kovacic.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to to push forward.
Anthony. Hartman. Oh, that's nice. Serves up across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
And that has been cleared. Now it's Haaland. And the counter is on. Out to the right. Foden. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Incoming delivery. It's a goal kick. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ugo Chukwu. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he cuts out the supply. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. That is a brilliant interception. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Over to the left. Played into space out wide. Florentino Luis. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Haaland. And now the breakaway. Haaland. Haaland. That's a delicate pass. Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Tries a measured ball. Foden can get it clear. They've played it short. Hartman. It's a loose ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance here to counter. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Anthony. He is just caressing the ball. Hartman charging forward down that flank. Anthony. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And they can counter here. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Hartman forwards and with intent. Beer. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Kyle Walker.
Ruben Dias attempts a clearance.
First quarter of an hour gone. Hannibal caresses it through.
And he's there to clear it.
That's a... And the shot! Hannibal. And here's a chance! And he's there to get it away.
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Deftly away. And that is out of play. Played through for the wide man. Anthony. And that's aimed into the middle.
Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear.
Foden. Kovacic.
Ruben Dias
Shifted upfield. Roja chips it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's an excellent interception. Doku, gently done.
Vardiol.
Doku. Aim forwards. Now it's Haaland. Hugo Chukwu.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Anthony.
Ruben Dias. Rodri.
Ake. Kovacic.
Rodri.
Kyle Walker. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, such a clever touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's the chance to counter. Doku.
Ruben Dias
Moved on forwards. Hannibal. Hartman. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. Oh, sweet feet. Now, can he find and the shot! Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Could be danger here. Climbs up big. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Foden. Yehi. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Florentino Luis. Hartmann. Cross goes in there. Too long and over the line. Ruben Dias. Oh, throw in. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Bernardo Silva. And he's surging through. Doku. Tries to get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. It'll be a throw-in. That's really well manoeuvred. Hartmann. Anthony. Hartmann. Lovely feet. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. Ake. Ruben Dias. Shifted upfield. Time, excellent interception. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Rodri. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Kovacic gently down. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There. Kyle Walker. Ugo Chukwu. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Calmly anticipates. Yehi. Doku. Now it's Haaland. And back to the keeper they go. Ugo Chukwu. Florentino Luis moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Oh, nice touch. And here's Bernardo Silva. Kyle Walker. Bea. Florentino Luis. Long ball looking to counter. Well, that's well seen too. Vardiol. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Up towards the front line. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's a threatening ball. And a chance! He's done it!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Rodri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Haaland. Foden. Played in by Foden. He's there to get rid. Hartman. Aim forwards. Anthony. Hannibal. Anthony has it out wide and in space. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Anthony. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Bernardo Silva. Decent chance! Bea. Ugochukwu. Ugochukwu forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Kovacic. And it's played forward. And here's Haaland. He could be in here. And it's Kovacic. Shot a goal! And here's Haaland. Great work on the overlap. Ake. Ugochukwu. Ugochukwu shifted upfield. Broja is onto this. Hannibal. He's in, surely! Ake. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Ake. they've got rid. And that's a throw. Guardiola. Hit into the middle. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kyle Walker. Oh, can he get onto this? Anthony. Hartman. Foden. And that's been won straight back. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. That's very neat. Kovacic, oh, good spread. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Now it's Foden. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Yeah, he's fouled him there. A fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Kovacic. Guardiola. Doku. Kovacic. Ugachukwu wins the duel this time. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. He has found the way through. Gehi gets good distance on it. Ugachukwu. Broja. And it's hoisted clear. Ake gets it clear. Anthony. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Florentino Luis. Very nicely done. And here's Broja. Florentino Luis. Guardiola. Aim forwards. Doku. Rodri. And here's Foden. Nice physical challenge. Foden has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played into space. In once more. And the keeper beats it away. It's Kovacic! Now it's Broja. Now it's Broja. Kyle Walker. And there's green grass ahead of him. Broja. Bullish header! That's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Moved on forwards. Doku. That's a throw. Guardiola. Doku in acres of space out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Doku. Now it's Foden. And here's Kovacic. Kovacic spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Guardiola. Doku. Now here's the... It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Hartman. Anthony. And it's played forward. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Searching pass he's played there. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Florentino Luis. Broja is onto it in a flash. Kovacic gently done. Played out wide. Foden, and he goes cross-field. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Nice interception, well timed. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Plays it through. A chance to play it in. Doku crosses it in.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Who's he going to play in? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Great defending, strong and determined. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Anthony. Hartman. Hartman goes on a charge down the left. Aim forwards. And here's Broja. Danger averted for now. That's really well manoeuvred. Broja have it back and can go again. Now, what about a counter-attack? Doku. Doku. Oh, he's found support out wide. Haaland. And it's played forward. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Driven forward. Broja, now he's off and running. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Does really well to win the ball there.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Out towards the flank. And it's Kovacic. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Walker is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Doku. Played into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Foden with the short one. Plenty waiting in the middle. Aimed in towards the centre. He can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Walker. That's very neat. Chukwu. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well read, nice interception. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Nice control. Oh, sweet feet. Ake. Now here's the delivery. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Kovacic. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Anthony forwards and with intent. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Do have a chance to counter here. Doku. Vardiol. Nice looking ball. Cleared away. Here comes the corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's a throw-in. Ake with the cross. And the keeper has it. Kyle Walker. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Ake. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. Kovacic played out to the left flank. That's good play. Time to deliver. Oh, that's nice. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Florentino Luis. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Kovacic spread out to the left. Vardiol. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva. He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Kyle Walker. Bea. Ugochukwu. Florentino Luis. Oh, can he get onto this? Ruben Dias. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Oh, this looks sharp. That is a little undercooked. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rodri shifted upfield. Chukwu. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Yehi. Kovacic aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Doku wins the duel. Tries a shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's played forward. Rodri. Foden. Doku. That is lovely. Kovacic. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Kovacic. And that was very necessary.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. Walker cuts out the pass. Chukwu. Kyle Walker. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's found a way through. Yehi can get it clear. Chukwu. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Kyle Walker. Walker proves... And he has been fouled there. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. The final seconds now. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Florentino Luis. Ugo Chukwu. Hannibal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Ake. Ake, forwards and with intent. Foden. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. That's tidy. Hit into the middle. A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That has found him in acres of space. Well read, and the danger is averted. Deftly away. Out for a throw. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And that's definitely not his best. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now the delivery. And he thumps it clear. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Doku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hannibal. And he welcomes it in. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ake. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. And it's played forward. And it's half-time here. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3.
Stand. Vardio. That has been knocked clear. Rodri. Foden. And here's Ake. Referee's given a throw. And here's Foden. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Florentino Luis. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. Doku. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Doku showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Anthony. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Broja! Kovacic forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. Hartman. Cleared away. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Could move up a gear here. Over to the left. Doku. Showing good feet. And it's Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Anthony. Hartman. Aim forwards. Anthony. Hannibal!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And claimed it back swiftly. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. That's a lovely, neat pass. Calmly anticipates. Kyle Walker. Beer. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Gehi cuts it out. Ruben Dias. And here's Broja. Clipped into space. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played into space out wide. Cross goes in there. That's not going far. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's neat. Now who's going to be first to this? Vardiol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gehi. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Beer. Kovacic wins the duel this time. Florentino Luis. Out to the right. Walker. Oh, there's the header! That's going to go a long way. So what can they make of this? And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. He is just caressing the ball. Doku. Now it's Doku. That's really well cleared. They get a throw in. And here's Ake. Foden. Kovacic. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Walker shifted upfield. Anthony. Lobbed in behind. Guardiola attempts a clearance. Now it's Haaland. Can he spark a counter here? And it's played forward. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Aim forwards. Broja looks to get on the end of this. And here's Broja. Proves too strong. Ake forwards and with intent. And he cuts out the supply. Bea. Ugochukwu. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Anthony. Good play on the left-hand side here. Succumbs to the pressure. Ake did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Here's a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hartman. Florentino Luis. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Great defending, strong and determined. He is through here! Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Ugochukwu. Florentino Luis. Anthony. And here's Broja. Broja played out to the left flank. Cleared without complication. Throw it. Anthony, and the ball's come loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Quality ball. Kovacic. Ake. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugochukwu. Has a look and plays it forward. Doku has found the net here, of course. Haaland, he's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Florentino Luis. Chukwu. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw-in. Now that's well seen too. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Doku. Cross needs to be... Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Kyle Walker. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, delicate chip through. Foden. It's out for a goal kick. Hannibal. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And here's Doku. Oh, they could be caught out here. Lovely feet. And it's Bernardo Silva. And one more try! Doku. Defending of the desperate variety. Vardiol, and that's aimed into the middle. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Foden plays it short. Doku. Vardiol opts to play it back. He's in here, shoots! No mistake! And the comeback is complete! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Moved on forwards. Gehi. Kovacic. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And it's played forward. Rodri wins the duel this time. And here's the chance to counter. Over to the left. Bea. Chukwu. Florentino Luis. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, red, nice interception. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Hannibal. Hartman forwards and with intent. Looking here to chip it through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Chukwu does really well to win the ball there. Florentino Luis. Doku. Kovacic. Vardiol. It's run loose here. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, real chance! Gets it away. Ah, such a clever touch. Rodri. Foden. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Kovacic. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bernardo Silva. Hannibal. Thinks one through. Well timed, excellent interception. That has been cut short. Foden. Bernardo Silva. That's an imaginative pass. That has been knocked clear. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's managed to get free. Kovacic. Vardiol. Florentino Luis. quality ball. Roja chasing after it. Hartman. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's gone for a throw-in. Ake. Yehi. Ruben Diaz. Vardio. Kovacic shifted upfield. Doku. Played into the middle. Cleared away. Doku. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Florentino Luis. Hartman, driven forward. Now it's Broja. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden, and it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's the throw. Showing good feet. Bernardo Silva, and the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Bernardo Silva can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Ugochukwu. Hannibal. Out to the left it goes. He's on it, can he get away? Great defending, strong and determined. That's very neat. Shapes to shoot! And he nearly went all the way.
Hartman certainly looked hungry and excited on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Yehi aimed forwards. Rodri moved on forwards. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he's running through. Roja played out to the left flank. Hannibal. Hartman. Ugochukwu, oh, good spread. Walker with the cross. Chance for a shot! Oh, nearly. but nearly is nothing.
Hardman is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ake. Rodri. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Kovacic. Can he latch on to this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Kyle Walker. Beer. Walker, gently done. Roja played with finesse. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Bernardo Silva, played out to the right. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Anthony. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Oh, good spread. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. Nice control. Kovacic. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And the counter is on. He's got away. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's going direct. Oh, it's come loose. Foden forwards and with intent. And they've got a throw. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Hartman. Beer. Aim forwards. Foden, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Kovacic. He's in a great position here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a little off target. Anthony. So who's he picking out? Hartman. Hannibal. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Anthony. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kovacic. Rodri calmly anticipates. Dubravka deals with that nice and simple. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis has a look and plays it forward. Vardiol cuts it out.
Broja really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Haaland. Bea. Ugochukwu. Moved on forwards. Broja does really well to win the ball there. Anthony. Hartman picks it up now. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Anthony. Ugochukwu. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Ake. Foden. Foden. Now it's Haaland. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And it's played forward. Anthony. Brilliantly cut out. Ugochukwu. Ugochukwu. Now he's got space here.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Yehi. Ake. Now it's Foden. Foden. Foden plays it in. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Doku. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Kyle Walker. Walker forwards and with intent. And it's Walker. And here's Broja. Big chance! Can he stop? Could be danger here. Time to deliver. Anthony. And back out it comes.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Wins the duel this time. Half an hour gone in the second half. Hartman, gently done. Ruben Diaz gets across to intercept that. Ake. Rodri. Clearly not happy with that. Beer. Kyle Walker. It's gone out for a throw-in. Proves too strong. Haaland. He is through here. Kovacic. And here's Haaland.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Anthony. Hannibal. Foden done delicately. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kyle Walker. Walker shifted upfield. Rodri. Doku. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Vardiol. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Florentino Luis. And it's Walker. Walker tries making a foray down the right. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And out it comes again. In again. Climbs up big! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Moved on forwards. Foden. Ake. Oh, nice touch. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Anthony. Great position here. And here's... Can he finish? And no, he couldn't find the finish. Gehi clears it away. Hartman hangs one in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ake, gently done. Up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Florentino Luis. Hugo Chukwu. Kyle Walker. Doku concedes a free kick for that. And they've got rid.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Hartman. Now here's the delivery. Guardiola gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Can he get onto this? He has found the way through. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Foden. Kovacic. Tries to get it clear. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kovacic. Rodri. Hartman cuts out the pass. Haaland wins the duel this time. And here's Bernardo Silva. Doku tries a cross. Hartman gets it clear. Played in by Foden. He's having a shot! It's in! And they've got their lead back. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Broja. Hannibal. Hartman. Hannibal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Anthony. Hartman. Hartman going full steam ahead down the left flank. In it comes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Foden, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Takes a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Punched away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's played forward. Now it's Foden. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought...
Great chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Beer. 5 minutes left on the clock.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Here it is, crossed in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Shifted upfield. And the pass is intercepted. Beer. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Hartman. Hartman going full tilt down the left.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Tries a deft little ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Florentino Luis. That's good play. Chance to deliver. Tries to get it clear. Goes for a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Hannibal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's hoisted clear. Hannibal. It's a loose ball. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Final seconds, this has... Can he finish?
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Okay. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ake forwards and with intent.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Hartman. That's a good run down the left. Picks it up out wide.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Haaland. That's a throw. Really well manoeuvred. He's found a way through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hartman. Kyle Walker. Walker forwards and with intent. Vardiol. Kovacic. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Kovacic. Great defending, strong and determined.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
shoot ball. Cleared away.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, crossbar! Tries to get it clear. Kovacic.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Doku. Vardiol. Looks across and plays it in. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Broja. Gehi. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ake. And it's lofted through here. Ugochukwu getting this one clear. And it's Rodri. Goes for the shot! And that has been clubbed away. Rodri. Kovacic. Vardiol. And it's played forward. He can get that clear. That has been knocked clear. Ugochukwu. That's been drilled forward. Gehi gets over and intercepts. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Oh, this looks sharp. Ake chasing after it. Florentino Luis. Oh, they could break here. That is a great pick out. This might spell danger. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. No foul, says the referee. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. This looks promising. Ugochukwu does really well to win the ball there. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Ugochukwu. Walker. Some good work on the right flank here. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Danger averted for now. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yeah, still certainly be leaning heavy. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Foden with the short one. Chance! Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Bernardo Silva. Vardio. And here's Doku. Kovacic. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kovacic. That is a great pick out. Haaland! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So, a breakthrough already. Beer. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. And here's Doku. Haaland. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Some good work on the right flank here. Aimed into... Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Beer. Long ball looking to counter. Rodri. Kovacic. Doku. And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodri. Ugo Chukwu. Oh, good spread. Kyle Walker. And it's played forward. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Doku shifted upfield. Dubravka claims it, and the danger passes. Kyle Walker. That'll be a throw. Who's he going to play in? Pressure stays on, it is a corner. They've played it short. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Walker. And can he finish it? Oh, that is rather wayward. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Kovacic played out to the left flank. And that is out of play. Guardiola. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gehi gets over and intercepts. Ruben Dias. Hannibal. Spread out to the left. Hartman. Doku. Guardiola. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Brosha's cross. Diving header! He has done it! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a decision to make and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Ruben Dias. Gehi. Gehi gently done. Hannibal. Oh, well measured. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Florentino Luis. Florentino Luis. Rodri wins the duel this time. Rodri forwards and with intent. Played out wide. Foden. Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Very nicely done. Nice physical challenge. Hartman did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now he's wondering who wants it. Hartman. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's a mighty effort! Doku. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Guardiola. Doku. Guardiola. Kovacic. Now that's well seen too. Kyle Walker. Bea. Ugochukwu. Play towards the front line. Broja is onto it in a flash. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries a measured ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Referee's given a throw. Walker. And the counter is on. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Haaland, now he's off and running. And here's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! That was famous. Kyle Walker. Ugochukwu. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Kyle Walker. Walker looking for options. Ugochukwu. Kyle Walker. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's well positioned here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. So what can they make of this? A vicious ball here. Oh, super find.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Hannibal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Yehi, aim forwards. Hannibal, Florentino Luis, Roja, and it's lofted through here. Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hannibal. Hannibal. Broja. He's got chance, surely! Delivery from Walker. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Broja. Oh, such a clever touch. Defending of the desperate variety. That's the throw. That's very neat. Hit into the mid. Bullish header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Doku played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. Foden. Lovely, now then. Lovely bit of skill. And the cross comes in. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. Ugo Chukwu. Bea. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. And he's making progress on the ball. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Forward it goes. It's just beyond his reach. Bea. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Hartman forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's found support out wide. They've got a corner here. He can get that clear. Hartman. Hartman, it's a sharp pass. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Haaland, good take, real chance! And he's there to clear it. Claimed by the keeper. Anthony. Hannibal. And here's Broja. Florentino Luis. Over to the left. And here's the chance to counter. Bernardo Silva, oh, good spread. Calmly anticipates. And it's Walker. Walker charging forward down that flank.
Did he that because it had a decent chance of progressing?
Cuts out the supply. Ugo Chukwu. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Yehi cuts out the pass. Doku, who's set up one goal so far. Yehi. Bernardo Silva chasing after it. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Out to the right. Hannibal. Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vardio. Rodri. Kovacic. Ake. Rodri. Oh, there's a probing ball. Beer. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Hannibal. Hannibal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hannibal is offering a right smile there.
Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Ake. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Foden. Yehi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Florentino Luis. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rodri. Gehi. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's come to nothing. Ake. Bernardo Silva is onto it in a flash. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Now it's Broja. Broja spreads it out wide. Nice control. Hangs in across. Punched away. And they've got a throw. Now it's Haaland. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Anthony. Hartman. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Going to be disappointed with that. Beer. Ugo Chukwu. Florentino Luis moved on forwards. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Anthony has found the net here, of course. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Haaland, and he's managed to get free. That's a little off target. Ugo Chukwu. Hartman. Aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vardio. Haaland providing an outlet on that flank. Showing good feet. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Great chance! Haaland's cross. Kovacic with the foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gehi shifted upfield. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ake. Now it's Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played in by Foden. Dubravka deals with that nice and simple. Kyle Walker. Quality ball. Gehi cuts it out. Hannibal. And here's Broja. Anthony. Anthony. And the finish! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Now it's Doku. Guardiol. And here's Doku. Clears it away. Hannibal. Broja. Hannibal. Broja. Can he get onto this? Oh, smashing header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That has been cut short. Hugo Chukwu. Kyle Walker. Walker, gently done. Gehi. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Walker. That's good play. And that's aimed into the middle. Now it's Haaland. Ake. Gehi, aim forwards. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Kovacic. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Hannibal. He's found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Foden. And it's Kovacic. Ake. And he's got his range wrong there. Walker. Beer. been drilled forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now the breakaway. Out to the left it goes. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Doku knocks it out wide. A chance to play it in. It's out for a goal kick. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Anthony. Succumbs to the pressure. And that was very necessary. Florentino Luis. Lovely feet. Crossing. Broja. Over to the left. Time to deliver. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Walker. Ugachukwu, oh, good spread. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Do have a chance to counter here. Foden. Lobbed in behind. That's beautifully weighted. And it's hoisted clear. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Foden forwards and with intent. And it's Kovacic. And here's Doku. It's a good foot in there. Oh, nice touch. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. That's going to go a long way. Doku. Kovacic. Guardiol. And here's Doku. Could move up a gear here. Hartman. Anthony. Hartman played into space. Ake. Foden. Up towards the front line. Cuts out the pass. Florentino Luis. Beer. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ruben Diaz. Ake. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moved on forwards. And it's Walker. Oh, sweet feet. Takes a shot! It's a loose ball. Anthony. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Haaland. Now it's Foden. Bernardo Silva. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Played with finesse. Nicely worked.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Doku, aim forwards. He has found the way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. Hannibal. And it's played forward. Now it's Broja. He's in plenty of space here. Doku. Vardiol, aim forwards. Well, nicely intercepted. Hartman. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kovacic. Vardiol. Vardiol, forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in space and looking for options. That's a throw. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. And here's Foden. Foden is flagged offside. Hannibal. Anthony. Hartman. Anthony. Ugochukwu. Beer. Doku does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Doku. And reclaimed it in a trice. Haaland, and the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kovacic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Hartman is there, and he can get that clear. Guardiola, oh, it's played into the area. Broja. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now it's Broja. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kovacic gently done. Oh, they can break here. Cleared away. And it's Kovacic. Doku, back in once more. And he shoots! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Haaland did really well to stretch the play, and it gave those in the middle a real chance.
Chukwu. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bea. Florentino Luis, aim forwards. Broja played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. It is a corner. Anthony. Hannibal. And here's Broja. Broja!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now that's well seen too. Kyle Walker. Chukwu. Chukwu played through into space. He is just caressing the ball. Moved on forwards. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Chance here to counter. He is through here. Kovacic. Bernardo's tries a shot! And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. That looks a good ball through. Hannibal. Oh, that is a good ball. And a chance! It's anyone's ball now. Cleared without complication. Now, what about a counter-attack? Doku. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That has been cut short. Rodri. Now it's Haaland.
Foden.
Haaland.
Foden.
And here's Haaland. And here's Bernardo Silva. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played out to the right. Rodri. And here's Doku. There are a few waiting for it. Doku tries a cross. And that has been cleared. And they can counter here. Hannibal. That's an imaginative pass. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well cleared. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's played forward. Broja. He's shifting through the gears here. Broja's cross. That's a throw. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Oh, what a chance to shoot! Now it's Haaland. Can he spark a counter here? Haaland done delicately. Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Walker. That's tidy. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Out towards the flank. Lovely feet. Anthony. Hannibal. Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Anthony. Kovacic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Aim forwards. Ake shifted upfield. Cleared away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Beer. Ugo Chukwu. Driven forward. And he cuts out the supply. Vardiol. Vardiol, gently done. Kovacic. Vardiol. Now who's going to be first to this? Can he deliver? Now it's Doku. Doku puts them all in. Chooses to go back. Shot a goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Chukwu. Oh, this looks sharp. Well read, nice interception. Moved on forwards. And here's Broja. He's through, now is he in? Keeper's got good distance on that. Hartman. And claimed it back swiftly. Played out wide. That is lovely. Hannibal. Purring through the gate. Anthony! And the ball's come loose here. And here's Broja. That's a good... Can he finish? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. Hartman. Anthony. Now, what's he got in mind? Foden. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Now it's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Florentino Luis. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Beer. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Rodri. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's played forward. Florentino Luis. Chukwu. Chukwu forwards and with intent. That is a brilliant interception. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Florentino Luis. Hartman shifted upfield. Florentino Luis. Hartman. And the shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Broja clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Ruben Dias. Vardio. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Calmly anticipates. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden. Wins the duel this time. Florentino Luis. Bea. Ugo Chukwu. Has a look and plays it forward. Gehi cuts out the pass. Ruben Dias. Doku. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. It's game that the passionate crowd demands. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kyle Walker. Ugo Chukwu. Hannibal. And it's lofted through here. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vardio clears it away. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Kovacic. Vardiol, aim forwards. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Well timed, excellent interception. And reclaimed it in a trice. Foden. Ake. Rodri. Vardiol. And here's Doku. And here's Doku. Vardiol. Gets good distance on it. Vardiol. Kovacic. Florentino Luis. And they can counter here. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Broja. Walker. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Hartman. Anthony. Decent progress down the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's a Broja! Rodri, driven forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Hartman. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Haaland. Vardiol. Doku. He's in plenty of space here. Cleared away. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Dubravka sends that a long way. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Foot in. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Here comes the corner. That's not going far. Hartman. Ugochukwu. Kyle Walker. That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. Guardiol. In once more. Hartman can get it clear. Beer. Florentino Luis moved on forwards. Anthony. Hartman charging forward down that flank. Oh, that's neat. Across it goes.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Kyle Walker. Haaland. Doku. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Beer. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And here's Foden. Haaland! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for you. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
Up towards the front line. Clipped into space. Anthony. Hit into the middle.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Beer. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Hannibal. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Searching pass he's played there. Do have a chance to counter here. Foden. Foden forwards and with intent. Hannibal. Beer. Florentino Luis. Hartman. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Anthony. Hartman. Lovely feet. Hannibal. Chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Ake. Foden. Guardiol. Over to the left. Kovacic. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he has been fouled there. What a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Walker. Chukwu. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Hannibal. Out to the right. Delivery from Walker. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Florentino Luis. Rodri wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? Anthony. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Broja spread out to the left. Hartman. Oh, it's played into the area. Crossed in again. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Haaland.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to put...
Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ruben Dias. Doku. Fradio. And here's Doku. And here's Doku. Doku. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, that is clearly overhit. To this. And it's Walker. Played into the middle. Ake is there, and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Doku looking to get on the end of this. Doku. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Cleared away. Broja. Hartman going full tilt down the left. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Kovacic. Oh, super find. Foden.
Rodri.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hannibal. Could move up a gear here. And he welcomes it in. Real chance! Broja!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that. Rodri tries to clear.
And a chance!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this. Rodri.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Claudio. Doku. Doku goes on a charge down the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Rodri. Kovacic. Guardiol stood his ground strongly. Crossing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Bernardo Silva. Danger averted for now. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Out towards the flank. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Calmly anticipates. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiol. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's an excellent interception. And that has been clubbed away. Kovacic chips it through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Hartman aim forwards. It's run loose here. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Hartman gently done. And back to the keeper they go. Florentino Luis. Anthony, now he's off and running. Oh, that's nice. Anthony. Anthony played out to the left flank. Delivered in. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. Walker does really well to win the ball there. Hartman forwards and with intent. Beer. And it's played forward. Florentino Luis. That is a great pick out. Nice interception, well timed. And he's heaved it away. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rodri. Hartman gets over and intercepts. And here's Broja. Kovacic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Haaland. And here's Haaland. Haaland is flagged offside. Broja is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Defending of the desperate variety. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hannibal. Kyle Walker. Walker goes forward. Kovacic. Doku. Doku goes on a run down the left wing. Nice control. Can he deliver? Doku. That's it. It's Kovacic! Walker getting this one clear. Doku. So who's he picking out? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Guardiola, back when it goes. And it's Bernardo. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kyle Walker. Walker shifted upfield. Kovacic. Spread out to the left. Haaland. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's a throw. Ugo Chukwu. Kyle Walker. Beer. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Ake. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ake with the cross. Walker tries to clear. Foden. Ake. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Hannibal. Oh, they could break here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Haaland. Foden. Played it through. That's a super give and go. Changes him with that pass. Kovacic looks across. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Kyle Walker. And here's Broja, played out to the right. Oh, it's come loose. Guardiola gently done. So what can they make of this? Haaland. Kovacic. And it's played forward. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Kovacic. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Walker defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That's a nicely shaped ball. And Anthony! Breakthrough strike! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but it made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Chukwu played out towards the right wing. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. And he's there to get it away. Moved on forwards. Always onto this. Rodri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's played forward. Kovacic, oh, good spread. Time to deliver. Ake. Now here's the delivery. Walker can get it clear. Anthony. Hartman, nicely aimed pass. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva, played out to the right. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, nice touch. And it's Ake. Shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Anthony picks it up out wide. Hartman. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Florentino Luis. And he thumps it clear. There will be a throw-in. Ugochukwu. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He can get that clear. Well read, nice interception. Kyle Walker. That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. Kovacic. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Broja. That has found him in acres of space. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Oh, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he won't reach that. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. He's found a way through. Now that's well seen too. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Walker. Hannibal. Ugochukwu. Out to the right. Ball comes in. Gehi with the clearance. And that's been won straight back. Kyle Walker. And here's Broja. Broja! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ake. Vadio. Gehi. Ake. Gehi shifted upfield. Chukwu. Lofted upfield. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. And again! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And he cuts out the supply. Haaland wins the duel this time. Hannibal. Aim forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vardiol. Gehi. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Hannibal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Doku. And here's Haaland. And here's Doku. Played out wide. That's very neat. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo. Shot a goal! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Chukwu. Florentino Luis. Bear. Quality ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Cuts out the pass. Kyle Walker. Bear. Florentino Luis. Roja chasing after it. Clearly not happy with that. Kovacic. Gehi. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Vardiol. Vardiol. Can he latch on to this? Vardiol is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Florentino Luis. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Foden. Ake. And here's Foden. And here's Ake. And here's Haaland! Foden. Bernardo Silva. Tries a measured ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Kovacic. Over to the left, back into the middle. And he's well positioned here. And here's Doku. He is just caressing the ball. Doku turns and goes back. Rodri. Doku played out to the left flank. Kovacic. Very nicely done. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Doku going full steam ahead down the left flank. Doku tries a cross, and that's been well dealt with. Kovacic have it back and can go again. Kovacic lobbed in behind. And he's there to clear it. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Kyle Walker. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, he's found support out wide. Doku. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Florentino Luis. It's a quick ball upfield. Kovacic gently done. Foden tries a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Haaland, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Florentino Luis. Bea. Ugochukwu. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Kyle Walker. Ugo Chukwu. And it's Walker. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Played into space out wide. Walker cuts it out. And it's played forward. Hartman. You can run onto that. And that was very necessary. Anthony looking to run onto it. Anthony. And he whips it across. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Florentino Luis. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kyle Walker. Oh, this looks sharp. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Guardiola. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo's and the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony. Ake. Hannibal. And here's Broja. Hannibal. Point-blank header! That's going to go a long way. Hannibal. That looks a good ball through. Gehi gets it away. Guardiola. Doku. Oh, a delicate chip through. Haaland looking to get on the end of this. Has a look and place it forward. Ugo Chukwu. Ugo Chukwu forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Haaland. Now he's off and running. Hartman. Florentino Luis. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bernardo Silva. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ugo Chukwu. That's a lovely, neat pass. Doku. And here's Haaland. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Chance! Just off target. Ake looking to hit the byline here. Aim forwards, and that has been cleared, and claimed it back swiftly. Hartman, Anthony, and here's Broja. Bernardo Silva, Haaland, and there's green grass ahead of him. Just a great chance! Marvellous goal!
Foden really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And now he has two. Now, how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Anthony looks to get on the end of this. And the pass is intercepted. Kovacic done delicately. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ake. Out to the left it goes. Hartman. Aimed in towards the centre. Rodri. Ugochukwu, cross into the box. Kovacic, into the channel. Doku looking to run onto it. Dubravka deals with that nice and simple. It's run loose here. Fired deep towards the back post. Broja. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That's a nicely weighted pass. Broja. There are a few waiting for it. Hartman. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Florentino Luis. Kovacic. Muscular approach does pay off here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doku. Deep into stoppage time. Gehi. Gehi, gently done. Walker cuts out the pass. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Kovacic. Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw-in. Rodri. Thinks one through. Can he get onto this? Florentino Luis. Hartman. That's been drilled forward. And the keeper has it. Rodri. Rodri shifted upfield. Now it's Broja. Florentino Luis. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Hannibal. And here's Broja. Anthony. Takes a shot! Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Rodri. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. That's a sharp pass. Haaland played out to the left flank. And here's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Anthony wins the duel this time. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Kovacic. Rodri. Foden. Ake. Ake with the cross. Corner given. And it's been taken short. Guardiol. He can get that clear. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Hoisted in. Calmly anticipates. Gehi. Foden. Ake. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol. And here's Doku. Does really well to win the ball there. Ugochukwu. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Hartman shifted upfield. Anthony. Played back in. Lovely. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think I'd feel that way too. Not that I thrived in one-on-one situations.
Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kyle Walker. Walker forwards and with intent. Guardiol. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Hartman. Ugochukwu. Kyle Walker. That is lovely. And it's Walker. Hit into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Hartman. Florentino Luis. Proves too strong. Over to the left. Hartman. Strong running down that left flank. And it's hoisted clear. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Foden. Hugo Chukwu. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. Roja, now he's off and running. Hartman. Oh, sweet feet. Pings in across. Climbs up big! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That was very necessary. Now it's Florent, and he's had a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Guardiol, gently done. And here's Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Hartman shifted upfield. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ruben Diaz, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the flag has stayed down. Doku. And here's Haaland. That's a good... And Bernardo Silva! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. Roja chasing after it. Hannibal. Succumbs to the pressure. Hartman. Hartman has got himself a free kick. Foden. Who's he going to play in? Foden. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Ake. Looking to go deep. And he's there to clear it. Nice physical challenge. Hugo Chukwu. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kyle Walker. Doku, aim forwards. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Well timed, excellent interception. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent. And here's Haaland. Vardio. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Doku looking to get on the end of this. It's gone out for a throw-in. Kovacic. Vardiol. A chance to play it in. Oh, smashing header! And they've got rid. And it's Bernardo Silva. Takes the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now, what's he got in mind? Florentino Luis. Roja is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Ruben Dias. Doku. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? And that has been cleared. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Haaland. Now it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva caresses it through. Anthony. And here's the chance to counter. It's a good run down the right. Walker gets into some space. Gehi attempts a clearance. They've played it short. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Moved on forwards. Kovacic. And here's Broja. And here's Broja. That's really well cleared. muscular approach does pay off here. Haaland, head out towards the right wing. Ake. Broja. Looking to break at pace. Anthony. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Haaland have it back and can go again. Doku, that's a delicate pass. Foden, it's played into the area. Anthony. Florentino Luis. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rodri. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Foden. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. And it's Bernardo Silva, over to the left. Showing good feet. Kovacic. Now it's Doku. Bernardo Silva! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Spread out to the left. And back out it comes. Hartmann. Nice touch. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Ruben Dias. Quarter of an hour into the second half. That pass has been well intercepted. Out to the left it goes. Kyle Walker. Hartman. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. And here's Foden. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. And it's Walker. Oh, Red, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Ugo Chukwu. And here's Broja. Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Beer. Broja is onto it in a flash. Ake. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Ball's gone out of play. Doku. Serves up across. Ugo Chukwu. Broja looks to get on the end of this. Kovacic. Rodri forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Doku. That's really well manoeuvred. Clears it away. Ugo Chukwu. And now the breakaway. And it's Walker. And that is out of play. Ugo Chukwu. Kyle Walker. And here's Broja. Broja! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
For
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Kovacic aim forwards. Walker cuts it out. Beer. Florentino Luis. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hartman. Now it's Broja. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Kovacic. Kovacic gently done. Rodri. And it's Ake. Ake. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Beer. Hugo Chukwu. Kyle Walker. Now that's well seen too. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz, shifted upfield. Beer. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Oh, this looks sharp. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Doku. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Thinks about the can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Cleared away. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Hartman cuts it out. Anthony. Anthony, gently done. Hannibal. Anthony. Hannibal. Can he deliver? Anthony. Oh, that's nice. Florentino Luis. And he cuts out the supply. Vardio. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. Kovacic. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. Haaland. Florentino Luis. Now it's Broja. He has found the way through. Broja! Taken goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that really is so impressive. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Kovacic. Vardiol. Now then, the ball's come loose. Over to the left. Kovacic. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Foden plays it short. Ake. Time to deliver. And he's there to get it away. And it's played forward. Vardiol. Will play through for the wide man. Marmoush. And he shoots! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Vardiol forwards and with intent. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ake. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Oh, good spread. So who's he picking out? It's a good-looking delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's come loose. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Now who's going to be first to this? That's really well manoeuvred. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Anthony tries to dink it through. Vardiol. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Might be danger here. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Hannibal. Bea. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Walker shifted upfield. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Foden. Aim forwards. Haaland. He's there to get rid. Kovacic. Played it again. Vardiol. And here's Marmoush. Marmoush with the cross. Clears it away. Kyle Walker. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a little off target. Rodri. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. And here's Marmoush. Vardiol. Can he latch on to this? Marmoush. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kovacic spread out to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Broja. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Walker wins the duel this time. Florentino Luis. Anthony. He's in a good position here. Foden. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hartman. Broja. Great defending, strong and determined. Vardiol, gently done. Haaland. Now it's Foden. And they've got a throw. Bea. Kyle Walker. Moved on forwards. Played back to the goalkeeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Well played right to Anthony! And the ball's come loose here. He's tried his best to keep it in play here. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Beer. Ugochukwu. Beer. Hartman shifted upfield. Anthony. Beer. Ugochukwu. Hannibal. Vardiol does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Played into space out wide. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Kovacic. Played towards the other side. Foden. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Vardiol aim forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Wins the duel this time. Roja. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the left it goes. Haaland, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Kovacic. And the shot! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Foden! It's anyone's ball now. And again!
Bernardo Silva made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Tries to get it clear. Bernardo Silva. It's a loose ball. Now, can he find a finish? Hannibal. Hugo Chukwu. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony, gently done. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hartman, and the keeper's got it again. Dubravka, long ball by the goalkeeper. Proves too strong. Ake. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Anthony gets rid without sophistication. And it's Bernardo Silva. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva played with finesse. They get a throw in. Kyle Walker. Moved on forwards. Gehi makes the interception. Ruben Diaz forwards and with intent. Nice control. Walker. Hugo Chukwu, who does have an assist to his name. Chance here to counter. Ake. Haaland. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Foden looking to get on the end of this. And that has been clubbed away. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Anthony. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kovacic played out towards the right wing. And what a corner. They've played it short. Hartman getting this one clear. Hugo Chukwu aim forwards. Kyle Walker. Hartman. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Broja on 2 now and looking for 3. Florentino Luis, and here's Broja. Anthony. Hartman, now here's the delivery. Foden. Quality ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Marmoush. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Guardiola. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. The final 5 minutes. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kovacic. And here's Marmoush. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gets good distance on it. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. This looks promising. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Broja looks to get on the end of this. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Guardiola. Kovacic. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Marmoush. Bernardo Silva. Played back in. Guardiola. And here's Marmoush. That's good play. Marmoush shoots! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That's very neat. A chance to play it in. And it's hoisted clear. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Spectacular save! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
here it is, crossed. There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rodri. Ake. Foden. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kyle Walker. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Vardiol. Nico Gonzalez. Looking here to chip it through. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nico Gonzalez. Rodri. And it's Gonzalez. And here's Foden. Gets it away. Ake. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Now it's Foden. Ake. Kyle Walker. Nice physical challenge. Oh, sweet feet. Chukwu does really well to win the ball there. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Vardiol. Marmouche. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And the counter is on. Succumbs to the pressure. Haaland. Wins the duel this time. Bea. Chukwu. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Hartman. Hartman shifted upfield. Nico Gonzalez. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Marmouche. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. Bea. Florentino Luis. Hartman. Anthony. Roja. Hannibal. Ball's played through. Hartman. Done delicately. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Ball is over the line. But there's going to be another change here. The ball goes in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
That's tidy. It'll be a throw-in. Chukwu. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Could be danger here. There are a few waiting for it.
Nico Gonzalez.
Rodri. Aim forwards.
Nico Gonzalez. Vardiol.
Vardiol, gently done.
Anthony.
Hannibal. Hartman.
Bea. Hugo Chukwu.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Mamouche.
Nico Gonzalez.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Could move up a gear here.
Hugo Chukwu. Bea.
Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri.
Vardiol.
Mamouche. Oh, played through for the wide man. Mamouche. Played into the middle. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to be impressed with the all-round capabilities of this guy, Mateo Kovacic. The Croatian really is one of the best central midfielders around. He does work best in a midfield three, I would say, but he's not really someone who can play as a single pivot. He'll be busy breaking lines once he gets into that left channel.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him.
Broja.
Anthony. Broja. Anthony has it in a wide position. Ruben Diaz clears it away. There are a few waiting for it. Only partially clear. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Walker. Hannibal. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Haaland, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Bernardo Silva. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Up towards the front line. Hannibal. Doku. Haaland. Kyle Walker.
Bea.
Aim forwards. Ake cuts it out. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz. Doku. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
And here's Doku. Doku. Guardiola. Now here's the delivery. Deftly away. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic.
Chukwu.
Kyle Walker. That'll be a throw. Bernardo Silva. And that was very necessary. It's a good run down the right. And the counter is on. Rocha going great guns here.
Guardiola.
Doku. Anthony.
Bea. Chukwu.
Florentino Luis. Oh, this looks sharp. Rocha looks to get on the end of this. Have it back and can go again. Hartman. Anthony hangs one in. No, that's not going to find its target. They've played it short, and it's Walker. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Haaland. Well, they could break here. And that could set him on his way. Haaland. Foden. Might be danger here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Foden! He's having a shot! Hartman. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Rodri. And it's Kovacic. Played back in. That's going to go a long way. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Hartman. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Ruben Dias, gently done. Kovacic. Well read, nice interception. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Walker makes the interception. Now it's Broja. Broja, that's a clever looking ball. Hannibal. It's anyone's ball now. Anthony. Hartman. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rodri. Ake. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Guardiol. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's been won straight back. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Knocks it out wide. And here's Doku. Rodri. Foden. Out towards the flank. And here's Doku.
Guardiol.
And here's Doku. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
They certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Well, that's well seen too. Foden. Ake. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Ake. Cross goes in there. Hannibal. Great chance! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Broja looks to get on the end of this. Doku. And here's Haaland. That's been slipped through. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Back when it goes. That's really well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly.
Guardiol.
Tries to get it clear. And here's Foden. Ake. Kovacic. Played out to the right. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Kovacic. Gets good distance on it.
Bernardo Silva really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the shot's on here. And it's Walker. That's very neat. Chukwu. Florentino Luis. And here's Broja!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hartman drives forward on the overlap. Defending of the desperate variety. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Broja. Foden. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he cuts out the supply. Chukwu. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Doku shifted upfield.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Hannibal shoots! Rodri. Ake aim forwards.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Doku finds himself offside. Dubravka sends that a long way. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. Oh, this is a great position. Haaland! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
No way through there.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Wonderful! He's got himself an absolute peach. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.